Hello everyone, I'm Mitchell Ryan Darcy and welcome to MRD Live! We got once again, another live episode of Genshin Impact. And today is Yae Miko's birthday. Well, it's technically tomorrow, but I work tomorrow, and so I kind of had to start this live stream early. And hopefully, well, maybe it'll probably go long enough. It'll probably be the next day when we actually do receive it. But when I logged in, just before the live stream, I discovered that we got Yae Miko's birthday thing a little bit early. And it's kind of funny. I assume you didn't forget whose birthday it is today, little one. Yes, that's right. Today we celebrate the birthday of the almighty Radiant Shogun. Our almighty Shogun meditated for a long time and racked her brains out to think of what to write you, but she didn't find any inspiration in the end. As Eternity's servant and friend, I am of course obliged to write this letter on her behalf and invite you to see her. Here, take this dessert. When you see her, just wish her a happy birthday. Nothing more, nothing less. You understand, little one? So, I think this is... Is it actually Raiden Shogun's birthday just before Yae Miko? Because that's kind of funny if that is actually the case. And I didn't get to see what that one is. Dark green. Doesn't seem anything too special. But the Dango milk is actually... Yeah, so this is probably... That's kind of funny. So we're going to get a second Yae Miko one sender-wise. I assume tonight. Where is... I just wanted to check. Because I only wrote down the characters whose I have. When is your birthday? Oh, it is. It is the day before. That's actually kind of... That's neat. That's a little bit neat. Yeah, because Yae Miko is the 27th. Anyways.
This is all that anyone seems to be writing about
Time for
these
birthday
days.
Commissions.
Goodness knows what they find so
And
disappointing
we got
about their
Team
own.
Hydro Thunder. In action... Well, not completely. Not yet.
Right here.
Today
Emerge.
we're gonna
Right
definitely be wishing on the banner, hoping for a very early 4-star Kuki, and she's the one that I really want in place of Ganyu on this team. Granted, Ganyu is very powerful, but I feel having Ice on a team that's Hydro Thunder does not work as well. Like, it works. Like, I haven't had any problems with Ganyu. It's just, I kind of want a little more healing.
Emerge. Right here.
Because, I mean, Sayu heals, but, I figured Kuki would work well with this team. Hopefully. We won't know until we get her. Watch her not work out at all. Or maybe I won't even end up getting her. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. But today I also have to do, because I discovered for Sayu, the boss material I need is from a weekly boss I haven't unlocked yet. I didn't realize you unlock it by going through Zhongli's story quest missions. Which sucks, because it's like, oh, I would have had Sayu totally upgraded by now. But, anyways, let's finish our daily commissions and then move on to that story quest. Oh, so that's how it is. Brother, do you know what these plants can do aside from being edible? How am I supposed to know that? I just know where you can find them and whether you can eat them or not. Then I guess I should go check them out myself. Don't worry. I'm just going to gather some plants. I won't go anywhere near those monsters. Oh, just be careful, will you? I know. Well, I'll be a bit late back today then. Still training, Anna? Hey there, traveler. Great timing. I was just planning to go out to observe some plants. Cyrus told me that adventurers will often camp out in the wilds where foraging? I have never seen that word in my life. Is a very important skill. As such, I'm planning to go investigate some wild plants, check out their features and characteristics, then commit them to memory slowly. That way, I'm at least know what I can and cannot eat out there in the future. However, I don't think that pure writing is going to be very intuitive. Traveler, I've heard that you have a gadget known as the camera. Is that true? If so, could you help me snap some photos of a few plant species in their natural habitat? Sure. I've actually never gotten this as a daily commission quest before. I don't remember ever having a daily commission where I had to take pictures, so that's interesting. I know where I can get pictures of Celestias. And I think I know where I can find the small lamp guys. Please help me gather these free plant species. Alright then, Traveler, I'm counting on you. Spring in Springvale plays host to a large number of catalysts. Yeah, okay. So Springvale. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Take a photo. As I collect them. If I collect them all, does that ruin it? Let's see. Gadget. I haven't pulled out the camera in a while. Special camera? Okay. Yeah! And then pick them. Oh, it's really on the far side over there. I hope someday I'll finally get the, I think it's for the Love of Goodwin quest, and I do it 5 times because I've only done it a couple times, but the funny thing is I've been doing it incorrectly because there's like a special achievement for doing it properly 5 times, and I think I've only done it once like correctly. So once I get that 5 times, I will switch over to Liu. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to go. Oh, thank God. They actually let it, like, you can't pick it up until after you take the picture, so that's kind of good. Because otherwise I would have failed this. I don't feel like climbing. Let's just walk up the hill. And by walk, I mean run! Run like the wind! Oh, I still have to do climbing.
And away I go!
I don't want to climb. Fine. Well, I'll take these, might as well. Do. Boop. I got all that shit you want. Pictures and shit. And flowers. Thank you very much. How about this? Let me make you a meal to show my thanks. Yeah. Goes to one side. How does it look? Pretty good, huh? I hope you enjoy it. As for me, I'll go write those notes up. As for these plants, I'll go ask Jack if he knows how to preserve plant specimens. As for the Cecios, I guess they look better in a vase somewhere instead of serving as specimens. And then we got, ooh, 2 in Dragon Spine.
I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food. You'd like to see me do that? I'm sure you would.
I've actually never heard that line of dialogue before. I guess that's whenever I'm in a snow environment. That's actually kind of neat.
For Rex Lapis!
Ride like the wind. Bonsai.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Be still.
Almost at the end.
Kamisato Suyu.
No touching. Right here.
Figured you would have died automatically. You made me had to go back to check. Boom. Complete. Okay, where's the other one? The other one is here. It's probably defend the monolith thingy. Boo.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. All hail. Right here. Yeah.
Cascade.
Right now. Right here.
The depths back.
Nothing lasts
I
forever.
wish Sayu's climbing ability worked a little bit better. Like
Emerge.
when she's in ball form, and like the slightest bump in the road, and it's like she gets stuck. That's a bit annoying. Anyways, which one is Zhongli's? It is Antiquia. Antiquia. It is. Where's Antiquia? Oh, it's this one. I forgot I was looking at the. You have to look for the name under the main mission. But yeah, let's pick up our daily commission first. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Just walking all over people's food and drinks.
Thank you for completing.
Give me it.
Add Astra.
Oh, this is gonna be probably the last time I use Amber. If I get Kuki, she actually gives 25% more of stuff if you send her out in Inazuma. So last time I'll send Amber to Inazuma. Let's see, where am I going for this quest? To Sea of Clouds. I assume there's a boat there, right? I can't see there not being a boat there. Oh, it's the Pearl Gallery. Let's switch this out. I don't know. Well, it's probably, I'm probably not going to need the one with the chasm, but it's the one I actually had last. What's the best way to get there again? Let's not drown. Yeah, it's a great birthday for Yae Miko. She drowns. Has a horrible and painful death. We'll just ignore that. Oh wait, I could just go... I totally forgot about the floating palace. That should give me enough height to get to the boat. Or it should. There we go. Worst case scenario, we'll drown again. Hopefully I have enough stamina for this. Oh wait, don't I have a gadget that makes my stamina better? I should have equipped that. We're gonna drown again, aren't we? Like, I definitely have the height to make it there. I just... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you're gonna die. Nope. Okay. Let's save her. Okay. Take fray. Yeah, that's it. Red fan. Movement speed. Just so we don't have to do this a fourth time, I'm sure I have a food that has stamina. And actually, yes, I mean, we should use the Rainbow Aster drink that was from the Pretty Please Kitsunguchi light novel that Yae's publishing house made. So that's only fitting for Yae's birthday.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
And then there we go. We should be able to make it. Wait, was I supposed to activate the fan? Hold on. I forgot how the gadget works. Was I supposed to activate it first? I was supposed to activate it first. I thought it's just you equip it and it's automatic. Which is how it should be, but... There we go. Now we got speed. And then worst case scenario, we'll probably have to do the... I haven't said his name in a long time. Kaya. I have to do the Kaya Ice Bridge. in order to get there. Oh, was that it? The bonus is over already. Almost there. This is looking pretty good. It's funny because I was on the ship before once before, but ooh, hell yeah, secret achievement. That was entirely unintentional, but more primo gems the better. We got this. And make sure we're right over top. Explosion! Woo! Bonk. Oh, hey, Zhongli. I almost destroyed your table. Oh, it's a high quality cutscene?
Oh, I didn't think I would see you here.
I don't know. I don't know. That seemed like it was edited, like if it was a high quality cutscene, but...
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around.
Yes, and we saved Sayu, we saved Inazuma, we saved Mondstadt. You name it, we saved it.
Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
Oh, you mean you? I mean, not you. Your friend. Not your friend. You don't know. It's a legend. Shit.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
Yeah. No one knows better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
Mm-hmm.
The first Mora?
That's probably worth more than a normal Mora, because it was the first one, right?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time.
Mm-hmm.
Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token.
Mm-hmm.
For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research.
And
That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
And then Zhongli here is about to prove you wrong in every single way.
Dagger and a sword?
Yeah.
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, The same as all Mora, I suspect. It was
Random
simply
clapping
spent
in the
somewhere.
background.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Once again, actually, he, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've said this dialogue. No one knows better than
I
him.
know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh,
It's like you're telling someone else's too.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
She knows.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Who, me?
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
South floor. South floor. Let's get away from the clapping. Whoever's randomly clapping.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet.
Yeah, because it's not like one of us is secretly the Lord of Geo or anything.
Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective.
That's
So
the
I have a
Lord of
question
Geo
for
for you.
Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Ooh. Zhongli's response.
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Damn. What a good response.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
Unless it was contractual. I'm sorry.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
Okay, you're just making shit up now at this point.
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. But she encountered Morax one day in battle.
And she was salty ever since. I'm sorry. No more.
Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
Ooh, underhanded. Zhongli. I mean, Lord of Geo, wherever he may be.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed, Zhongli.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Cutscene? Ah, some guy
Over
ruins
here,
it.
Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
What do you want? Spit it out, you fatui.
Run your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
Oh, we're getting aggressive already.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it.
It would make us feel a
I
little
will be
more at
conducting an
ease.
archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhongli, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhongli as my own consultant while I'm in town.
Well, it must have cost
So you
a
mean to
fair
say
bit
that
of
this
more.
is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
I think it's better to be cautious.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
I would say yes.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
I don't really know anything about archaeology, but sure.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Good thing I saved this for last. Like after I've done everything else in this game.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Is there a god of pepper?
Wait, this is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to go.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh, Zhongli. You sure have a way with words. I'm the best.
Oh? What talent?
Oh, you know, I've fought various bosses. I'm, like, very powerful. I can kill anything in this game, basically.
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
And that's pretty true for the most part. There has been a treasure chest I haven't opened yet. I mean, haven't found that I haven't opened.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
She's just annoying. It takes so long. Actually, Pineman can sit this one out. We're good.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right, then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore.
Wow, that was a while ago. We've already defeated the Avenger of the Vortex, so, this seems, you're talking as if it was a recent event.
An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Well, just to let you know, I'm the one that cut off the limbs off the god and destroyed it, so, I mean, I had some help, obviously, it wasn't just me, but I was very important to that whole event and the second one. So, yeah, you definitely need me. You need me. Really hope I don't have to teleport back to the ship. But let's check out that hidden achievement. Glide a long, long distance in one glow. One go. One glow. 10 primogems. Hell yeah. So I'll check something. Yeah. Hell yeah. That way we could see how much extra primogems we get after completing all this.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Any more talk like that and we're just gonna have to kick you out of the group.
Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
Yeah, look how beautiful it is. Do you see this beautiful mountain water island shit? It's beautiful.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
I'm pretty sure they cleaned that up at this point. I mean, given the timeline of when I did that, and you would have had better luck finding the wreckage of stuff from the second battle.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War.
That and a couple other temples and stuff. But yeah, no, this place, yeah.
Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the overlord of the vortex.
But not killing it, because it needed to return.
After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
I mean, I knew Zhongli was powerful, but not that powerful.
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size.
I get it. Don't mess with Zhongli. I mean, Rex Lapis.
But
Right.
due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
My question is, how high would you have been to throw those spears? Granted, how big they are to begin with. Like, were you standing on, like, were you flying?
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the overlord of the vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life.
Yeah. Okay, I can kind of see where this is going already.
Since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Yes. Good thing this is not a horror film, otherwise people would start dying.
Okay then, I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Why, when I could just walk over to the circle highlighted on my map?
Right now, right here.
Oh, look, treasure. I thought I already got this treasure.
Right now.
Emerge. Born of icy frost.
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Sayu.
Right here, right now.
Emerge. This is long overdue.
Way I go! Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
I'm pretty sure the Hillchores was just thought this was a nice island and was like, hey, we're gonna stay here. Yeah, don't mind us, we're just walking by here. Oh,
Right
you
now,
spotted
right
us.
here,
Oh
right
no.
now.
Cascade.
Oh no, you're dead now. Okay. Ooh. We got a crude sack. A cloth made of commonly found materials. It's not drown.
Right here, right now.
Be still.
Way I go! Ninjutsu!
Cascade.
Right here, a sight to behold. Right now, right here.
They're gathering together here. But why?
I'm
See
more
that
worried about the
object in
Hydra
the
stuff.
center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydrominic monsters. I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the... It's just a stone slab. But its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information.
Should.
Let's head back.
Should. Yeah, of course we put the two powerful people who can actually defend themselves in combat. We put them on one team, and then the other two who are probably defenseless and are probably getting brutally murdered by whatever enemies are nearby. They're probably
Be still.
in trouble. Oh no, they're there. And okay, so Claymore is still the best way to deal these.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
You can't even recognize this or that. What are you talking about?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
Yeah, but the stuff wouldn't be valuable. I mean, if there was like a specific artifact, maybe.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
One shouldn't lack general knowledge in their field. Well, I mean, why she wouldn't know everything just because it's like, oh, I study film doesn't mean I know every aspect of every single film ever, you know?
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Depends on the relic.
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh. What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex. But they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Yes, research
Quick,
purposes.
give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good.
Really showing her hand there.
Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Dun 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 dun.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
I mean, there's nothing denying what you said, but you didn't answer the question. Just because you're trying to get rich off archaeology doesn't mean you're not a professional archaeology researcher. Or from Shesnaya. No, you're trying to collect the strength of the gods. No, you're trying to get rich. Yeah, you're trying to get the strength.
By the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh, it's probably Ninglong's.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
I'm surprised the Teapot would have survived the fall in the first place, let alone the watery depths below it.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Salterai next.
Salterai. Is that a restaurant? Sounds like a restaurant. Oh, it's a place. Oh, I know this place. I was wondering what this place had something to do with stuff. Just checking something. Yeah, I don't know why my chat window is still kind of broken for some reason. Yeah, no, chat window is still a little bit broken. I mean, it should work, but I'll probably only be able to see what's on screen. Let's figure out the mystery of this place. It must be something important or valuable here. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kill you guys as I walk away.
Emerge. Right now.
Born of ice and frost.
Kamisato up. Suyu!
Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
This is long overdue.
There's probably treasure hoarders here, judging from the boat.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection.
Until she got salty.
But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Except for the things that they haven't found yet. Like, I mean, the ominous portal there kind of sums up there's probably something in there.
That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal.
Until now. Step aside, losers. I will get the treasure for myself. Oh, I'm starting to sound like Vatui
I
here.
found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt.
Is it related to Rex Lapsus?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
Dun 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 dun.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Unless it was in his contract.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
Sure, why not?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Oh yeah. Ugh. I'll make my way over to that treasure chest over there as well.
Next on the agenda.
Might as well. Waiting for my stamina. Let's just work on swimming. Doesn't even work on swimming. I'm disappointed. It's a fan. You can use it as a propeller. Okay, I need Geo, don't I? Yeah, okay. With special guest star, Albedo. That's not far enough.
Burst forth!
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
It certainly does. Now back to Yae Miko and Hydro Thunder.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
It must be pretty close, right? Oh, am I supposed to... I was wondering why there was the glowing thing there. There you go.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
Because there's probably more.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Even...
Another?
Well, of course. If it's not one,
Let me-
there's more.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me.
Who? Who?
But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That sounds like Bennett.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War.
Do tell.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north.
South, east, west, north.
With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Yeah, once we kill everyone
Right
here.
now. Emerge. Right here.
Cascade!
Oh, electric. Good thing we have electric. Oh. Wait, I was supposed to do cell first. Can we do that? Actually, how far is the other ones? Oh, you had someone with electric vision, didn't you? So, maybe Lisa. I don't know. I'm trying to think who would be... Is there any Liu electric users? I can't think of any, actually, off the top of my head. Okay, so north, so... south? East? I guess I must have lit that accidentally before, so... So let's screw this up.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue.
I got it.
Give it another try.
I was just trying to reset this.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
Oh yeah, so
It was nothing, really.
that was only half of it.
Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. And then that's when Zhongli kills us.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
And then that's when the Fatui guy just dives bomb in. Out of my way, money! And he like cannonballs in.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract,
Oh boy.
stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
I won't take any. Well, if there was like a maybe like a weapon, I might want to take that, but fine, I won't take any either.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
Well, Pieman, you could take yours.
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
I guess you two will have to fight to the death now.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition.
But wouldn't that break your contract? I'm actually confused.
You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin,
Because you're
as well as traps.
Because your contract with him has already been set up. So, unless you already had something in the contract of, I can make another contract, and if you don't do that contract, then I'll back out of this contract. Like, that's not how contracts work, man. Well, I mean, unless you plan that far ahead.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
Should.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement.
Because I am Morax.
Well then, let's go.
He can agree to it, but let's face it, somebody's gonna die here. He's gonna kill us all. No treasure up here. I think there would be something. Oh.
Make my escape.
Mind the deluge.
Right now.
Come on out! And away I go! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Guess I should mark this. In case I need some stuff there. Actually, yeah, I should just mark where the seal thing is. Don't really need these things, but I will collect them anyways. Not all of them. Let's just carry on. Let's get this over with. Ooh, fish. Oh, let's not drown. Let's not drown for a third time on Yae Miko's live stream. Birthday live stream. I was hoping they weren't going to see us.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Yeah.
It is a... Ooh. Perfect for Hydro Thunder. It's all fire. Guess the God of Salt is... Oh, we need Geo. Sorry, Ganya. We're gonna need an explorer.
Some in-the-field research?
Hydro Thunder featuring Albedo for Geo. Hello. Welcome. We are just exploring the Temple of Salt.
Are these statues?
Bizarre looking statue.
No,
They appear to be made of
these
salt.
are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the God of Salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Guess it's there. Guess we have to climb. No? Actually, we have Albedo. Yeah. Okay, Albedo was a good choice.
Burst forth.
How else was I supposed to get out here if I didn't have Albedo? Like, I don't remember Zhongli having the ability to elevator.
Look at this. It's filled halfway with salt.
So Zhongli does have some sort of elevator ability? Oh, the pillars, right. I totally forgot about that. Oh well.
Just looks like
Albedo's
a fancy
getting
salt
his
hole.
use.
Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
You sound so salty. Are you the god of salt?
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
Amazing.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Unlimited salt.
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
I mean, what do you expect from someone called the god of salt? I have the ability of unlimited salt.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Amazing.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
Yeah, you're gonna, like, overstock the salt, like, market. Like, they're gonna be flooded with stuff that they'll drive the price of salt down. Everyone will lose.
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan,
Yeah.
according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
I'm sure there's probably much more valuable things I can think of. Like, could you imagine? Unlimited pepper.
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Oh, that's right. You can climb these. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should try out Zhongli a lot more. Eventually, I would love to get all the Archons.
Coming to be.
Combo with Albedo. Double Geo. I used the main Zhongli. I could definitely, see his uses.
Burst forth.
I'm just so used to using Albedo. It's
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
yeah, your brain is small, man. That's a fixed sword, not a ruler. Imagine hitting somebody with that. Actually, it's probably stone. It's probably like weighs a ton.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Actually, knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna end up with Ito by the end of my stream. Damn it, I really seem to love Geo people. Yeah, I know, I was kind of the same way because it's like, I really like Noelle. I love just her play style and healing and just overall. And then it's like, I ended up getting Albedo. And at the time, there wasn't really as many Geo characters. So it's like, Ningguang I definitely want to build at some point. But it's like, now, it's like, the only two Geo characters I don't have is Goru and Ito, and I really want to get Kuki, the new 4-star, and for this team that I have built, and there's a good chance because I got Chi-Chi the other day, there's a good chance that I'll probably end up with Ito. So I'm gonna probably end up with the only one I would be missing is Zhongli. I forgot Zhongli. Yeah, so there's free Geo characters I don't have.
But the god of salt imbued it with another power.
I also wanted Albedo one day. Couldn't get him, sadly, though. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how my summons went for, because... Oh, yeah, that's right, because Albedo was my first 5-star I went for, because I started playing in September, and I just was building up Primo Gems, because I was like, eventually there's going to be a character that I would want to really get, and I made the decision on Albedo, and...
When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth.
And I was very happy with that decision. And then I got Ganyu, and Ganyu is really the only rogue character I need.
The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
A bumper harvest.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
It's almost like the further we go into this temple or dungeon, the better the artifacts and stuff we're gonna find. So, I mean, man, I would just hold in, go all the way, man. There's gonna be something really, really valuable by the end of it, man.
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
While we're on the topic of useless people.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
Yeah, you remember the last time someone broke a contract? They didn't survive.
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you.
I think history's repeating itself. I think the god of salt's about to get murdered. Yes, Rex Lapis. I mean Zhongli. I mean Rex Lapis. He's dead, right? Yeah, he's not standing in this room right now or anything.
Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Oh yeah. Well, you're done for now.
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya.
And then that's what a rock just falls and hits him on the head and knocks him out.
Will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Unless you're into that kind of thing. And then just random enemy appears. We were in the middle of a epic story part, and then these enemies have to appear.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Ow. Unless
I
was he?
shall confiscate your treasure as well.
Wait, was I fighting him? I didn't even recognize him with the mask. Oh, he's wearing. Oh gosh, so those Fatui assassin guys or whatever. That's the costume. Oh my god. Well, that changes everything. I didn't recognize the costume.
You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
We did fight him. Okay. That makes the combat make sense. Okay.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
I'll get you. And your little doggy too.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long.
Yeah, Fatui agent. That's the name. I hope you never become as greedy as him, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Unless it's in your contract.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts.
Like other contracts. that contradict with other contracts, right?
When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Honestly.
Huh? Be honest about what?
Are you gonna reveal your secret identity?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Shocking.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt.
Well, that's called specialization. Just because I know archaeology doesn't mean I know, like, every single thing and relic that's ever existed. Like, gosh, she specializes in the god of salt. She's, you know, whatever.
You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt.
Wait, are you the god of salt? You're back from the dead?
I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I would say Paimon and well, what's her name? Oh, I forgot her name. Mora? Not Mora? No, Mora's the coin. Mona. Yeah, it's funny because she's broke.
Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Come to think of it, I've never heard you say Rex left us.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him. But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes.
No, history is written as the victors, those who survive. I can't help it your god got assassinated. It was just natural, was it natural selection? Yes, but that's because he wasn't, he didn't plan things through that far. Because he was like, you know, I'm gonna fake my death and then go into hiding, and it's like, oh, you stocked up on Mora before you did that, right? And he's like, no.
So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
Oh, this is gonna either end incredibly well or incredibly bad.
We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue.
That's true.
Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
I swear, if I didn't know Zhongli, it would sound like he's, like, leading her down a dark path to just, you know, kill her and then be like, no witnesses. But because I know Zhongli and I know this game, that's probably not gonna happen.
Gather!
I'm so used to aiming with Albedo's flower ability. Zhongli doesn't really have the aiming ability. It's just instant pillar.
Right!
Oh, I missed. Yeah, okay, I'm doing this.
Live!
Did I even get it on I didn't even, even with the aimer, I screwed
Burst
up.
forth.
That's better. Hey guys, you just chilling here?
Right now. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Mind the deluge.
So what big treasure we got this time? Morris has no moral. Filler.
This is a sword?
Yes, we did mention a sword, or no, we mentioned a dagger. Was it a dagger we mentioned earlier?
It's a broken sword. This is proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated.
I mean, how do you know Morax is evil now? Like, you're just assuming.
The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I've only just visited the temple of the salt god, and there's bodies littered everywhere with salt. Like, I don't know. How do you know the god of salt isn't the bad one here, you know?
If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
And that's true. You did forfeit your share, and I forfeited mine, so unless you're talking about Paimon...
Yes. But the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
You're asking the god of contracts to let something slide.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
Meanwhile, earlier, Zhongli bluffed and was like, hey, I'll end the contract that we set up with the funeral parlor with you if you don't take this new contract. Like, what is this slide bull crap?
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored.
It's almost like Zhongli planned this from the start. That evil, I mean...
No matter what, I must be faithful to her.
Oh, you're gonna fight us now, aren't you?
Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
Oh, I guess you have chosen death then.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh?
Huh?
The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Okay.
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract.
But the thing is, no one will believe her. Oh, I see the punishment. I see the punishment. I cosplayed as Zhongli and walked around town in it. Cool. I mean, to be fair, That suit. It's amazing. Like, that is a nice looking, like, suit that Zhongli has. Like,
I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
and she became Salty, the god of okay.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Problem is, depending on where I'm going, and like if it's the middle of a hot summer, that suit would probably be a death sentence to wear.
But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Damn.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
And he spits hot facts. Imagine we're talking to legit Jesus without knowing. That's the thing. Let's say hypothetically, Jesus was somewhere in the world right now. If he was telling the truth everywhere he went, would anyone really believe him? Or think he's just a crazy human?
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax. Don't try to trick me.
No, I am Borax. And then she's like, no, that's impossible. And then she gets her hand cut off for some reason. Or she just leaves.
Hey, come back!
Wow, you really know how to punish people with the truth. That was too much for her to
It
take.
is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her such cruel facts, but the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be all foggy, and then it's like Darth Vader's gonna appear, and then she's gonna cut off the head off of him, and then it's gonna be revealed that she is Darth Vader. So it's like, oh, she's gonna be revealed to be Borat. No, I don't know where this is going. Okay. Can we grab this? It's shiny. It's glowing. It's pulsating. Come on. Albedo needs a new sword. Come on. Or at least Traveler.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
That's putting it lightly. It's weird because they're running this way. Why would they be running towards the sword? But then you got people here who are like praying, and they're like, "Oh, please don't, and then it looks like they died in that sense. Examine. Seems to be fleeing from something. No doubt suspecting that something terrible was afoot. I'm gonna take a guess and say the god of salt started killing everyone. For no reason. You should become a story writer. Yeah, well, I am trying a little bit to become a filmmaker, but I don't know. Right now I'm at the point in my life where I'm sort of...
What are all these?
I guess I'm sort of just saving up and just preparing to make a choice of what I am going to do with the rest of my life, in a sense. Like, I have some ideas, but I'm not sure which one I should go for. But in the meanwhile, save up, make sure I have a stable home and stuff like that. So,
What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
I'm going to take a guess and say salt. Salt happened.
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
It better be a very cool flashback cutscene. And it better be high quality, too. Well, it's certainly dramatic. Is salt gonna be a new element in this game? Yeah, forget dendro. We want salt. Salt and pepper. Well, okay, so people definitely died here, I assume. Actually, this person looks like he's stabbing someone. Wait, did the god of salt's own people kill the god of salt and it wasn't Morax? That seems like a shocking reveal. Let's find out. Held something in his hand, upraised, pose of supreme effort. This must be the one who did maximum effort.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day.
Okay, that kind of explains it.
The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime.
I mean, she's just the god of salt. I mean, it's not too powerful of a god thing. Yeah, forget salt and pepper. We need spices so that the Dutch can come to Genshin.
The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
There's definitely some sort of release.
But what about these statue thingies?
Oh, they're real people. I mean, that was kind of established early on, I'm pretty sure.
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Aww.
Even if this is so, I can't. This must be a lie. A false history, all of it.
Yeah, you're on the first stage, so denial.
Don't you dare try to shake my faith.
Okay, just run.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
Oh no, this is still part of her punishment. She's still paying for that contract she broke.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing.
Yes. This is like medicine. This is like Buckley's. It tastes awful, but it works.
Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to the God of Salt. For someone who supposedly didn't murder her.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
The people of Layu will understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyanstone Forest?
You have to go back?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Is it something drastic? Why, you sound so exhausted.
Treading old ground. Telling old stories.
She's going through the 5 stages of grief, but without acceptance. An internal punishment by Zhongli.
One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
The quest goal. Ooh, treasure! I know I said I wasn't going to take anything, but I'm going to take this. And all this. And, whatever else is here. Nothing else? No? That's it? Couldn't give me one 5-star artifact? I forgot. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Underground. Oh, don't tell me I have to go to the top, don't I? Yeah. Got some climbing to do. Switch out.
As per our contract.
I'm so sick of contracts, man. Everyone keeps mentioning contracts now. It's almost like we're in Layu or something. Archon is probably really hard and sad, though. Yeah. I mean, the fact that you live for, like, hundreds of years and it's like, you know, the normal humans only last, like, under 100 years, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's like everyone you ever know or meet in life, unless they're another god, is not gonna last. Like, that sucks just on its own. But then again, you got great power, so it's kind of like, it's a bit of a plus and negative, you know? But sad. I mean, look at Zhao. See how he's coping with things. Being all alone and shit. 6,000. That's why E shut herself in the plane of Eurythmia. Well, yeah, I mean, she's the god of eternity, right? So she's all about eternally. Internally? Exterior. The god of exterior. I'm not gonna make it up here, aren't I? Oh, thank God, a ledge. Ah! Okay. Oh. Whew. Yeah, just don't look down. Oh, I look down. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, I see you took the elevator up here.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyanstone Forest.
want to see people. So she hope for eternity.
The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
So, what would you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
The end.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world.
Wait, so you're telling me after we've unlocked all the other areas of Tyvet that eventually the main character is gonna go to another world? Wow, this game is never gonna end, is it? It's gonna be a 100-year-old game.
As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Tevat.
So that's why you wanted us to come with you. Not just because I'm the main character, but because I'm actually the main character.
Sounds like tough work.
Thank you for giving me my 47,325th existential anxiety, Zhongli.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Yeah, but isn't the Salt Chalice like infinite salt? I don't think that's gonna do well for the fish of Tyvet. Like, it's just gonna, the salt is just gonna slowly pour out of it, and it's gonna, oh gosh. All the fish will be salty from here on out. Just imagine you finished, yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. Will I be playing this game in 10 years by the time all the content does officially come out? Hopefully. Granted, this is the longest I've ever played a mobile game, technically.
Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osayo, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
Yeah, and the Avenger of the Vortex. You forgot about that one. And its sequel.
Thousands of years ago, the Adepti
Ooh,
and I
high-quality
fought against the
cutscene.
turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears.
Come on, show it. I want to see it.
After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osayo, you and I were foes,
Come
but
on.
our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now.
Show the battle. Come on.
May
Wow.
that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty awesome when the map is like huge, because this map in this game is already huge, and that's only
And thus another spark of divinity.
that's only 3
departs
areas.
from Liyue.
That's Inazuma, Mondstadt, and Liyue. Like,
My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
there's like what? There's 4 other ones. There's Cisnaya, Sumeru, Nataline or whatever, the fire one. And then that's not even including the god place, which is like Celestia or whatever. So it's like, damn. So wait, so is that's the end of the first one, I assume, right? Okay. Boom. Return to the quest screen. Oh no. A Muddy Bazaar Adventure. Wait, is that the limited time event? Really? A limited time event is preventing me from doing a main story quest that was really... I'm pretty sure this quest has been out for a while now. Where this limited time event just happened. Okay, I guess we're doing this. A Muddy Bazaar Adventure. Yeah, I'll always remember French class for me in middle school. Eventually I had to get exempt from it. I had a hard enough time with the English language, let alone learning another language. Like, if I was smart enough, I would love to learn multiple languages, but I just... I'd rather just focus on the English. It seems the situation has been getting worse over the last 2 days. The exploration team's movements will be limited as a result. Who can I get to take this commission up? Well, sounds like you need me. Ah, Tuttle and Paimon, your timing truly is impeccable. Impeccable, you say? Sounds like we got trouble on our hands again. Aw, you don't need the brag, man. Aw, I know 3 languages, look at me. Turkish, Russian, and English. Nice. That's an interesting combination of languages. Like, I know with me being in Canada, they always suggest it's like, oh, you should learn French as the secondary language, like, for Canada, because, well, Quebec and, well, French Canadian, and, which is not to be confused with France and French, but there is some roots or similarities from what I've heard. For reasons unknown, some dark mud-like substance has been pouring out of the caverns and mines of the chasm. It is a very sudden affair, and the exploration team has yet to come up with any countermeasures, so investigations have started and stopped several times. As such, Kadive has asked the Adventurers Guild to send help. Well, you got the main character of this game, so I think that's all the help you're gonna need. Dark mud stuff, isn't that the stuff from the chasm? Yeah. That's exactly the substance I speak of. I do not know why it has reached the caverns and mines, but either way, the exploration team progress has been stymied, and even their day-to-day movements have been affected. My dad is Turkish and my mom is Russian, so I just learned both. Well, that's always a neat way of learning a language, is from family. I also, from, like, for example, my mom went to, because she has family, or not family, I think friends in Germany, and so at one point in her childhood growing up, she actually spent some time in Germany, and she always said that the best way to learn a language is by spending time in that environment. It's kind of like that joke, I think, in The Simpsons at one point. Bart gets lost in, I think, France or somewhere, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he starts picking up French perfectly. It's kind of like that in a sense. I mean, granted, that's a joke, but in a show, but there is some truth to that. But, yeah, yada yada, there's mud in the chasm. So how long is this one going? I don't need to know. Just let me go there. let me get this over with. Found a researcher from Sumeru who can help out. Blah blah blah. Probably pays pretty well. Has no one stepped forward? I volunteer as tribute. I'll clean the mud. And my mom was apparently 50% Jewish, and my dad was 50% Bosnia. So, anyways, time to learn 2 more languages. Wow. I mean, just knowing 2 or 3 languages is good. If you can learn 5, I mean, wow. That's a lot. To make things trickier, most adventurers are not very familiar with the chasm's layout. So the one who accepts the commission will have to be someone with no fear of danger and who knows the chasm like the back of their hand. And just as I was puzzling over this matter, you 2 dropped in. Yeah, because apparently there's a character here who's very important to the Story Quest 2 for Zhongli, and I really need to complete Story Quest 2 for Zhongli in order to unlock the weekly boss so I can actually upgrade Sayu to her full potential. Alright, let's have a look. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, go. If anyone's willing to help, tell them to go to the campsite. Blah, blah, blah. We'll be off. I mean, with the amount of money this game has made, I'm still shocked they haven't gone back and, like, upgrade dialogue and things where everything will be voiced over. Like, I'm surprised they're still skimping out on certain missions and events. Wait, was that... Go to the manga. Oh, it's in the underground, that's why. I'm like, why is it not appearing on the map? That is why. Actually, I haven't checked my... Have I checked my Serenitea pot yet? Today? I don't think I have. I'm a very mixed person. Well... Yeah, but think of all the stuff you can do now in those countries. Like, you can visit there and not struggle and be a stranger in a strange land. You can actually communicate.
This realm is true. If you ever have it.
The chasm. Dun 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 dun. Yo, you don't need to continue the quest for the Zhongli's quest. It's enough. Well, because I have to unlock. There's a weekly boss, apparently, that you unlock by completing the second one. So I kind of need to do that in order to upgrade Sayu, because it's the... What material do I need for Sayu? Oh yeah, it's this thing. The Gilded Scale. I need to unlock the Azadaha. Whoever the hell that is. Oh, the Chasm quest? Well, yeah, it's kind of annoying because it's like, oh, you're right, it is... What the... You're telling me talking to Catherine was the main reason why the quest was locked. That is... Oh, this game. Oh my gosh. How hard was it to just have whatever quest you select be the quest that's active? Like, why did it have to lock me out just to talk to Catherine? Oh, that is hilarious.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that looks perfect for you two.
Oh, this must be a much more important quest because it's voiced over and acted.
Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor. He's hoping the Adventurers Guild can spare some manpower.
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
Ooh, looking for people? Awesome! We're good at that!
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept this commission, head over to the dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
Right away. And you also notice that too, right? Like for the limited time event, we talk with Catherine. It takes a good 2 or 3 minutes of dialogue just to get to the mission, where this more 5-star high quality one where it's voiced over, you notice how short that dialogue exchange was. Like, go to the dock, this is the person to talk to, and then look at that, I'm already heading off to do the mission. It's almost like, it's like, oh, because we have to do everything more wordy, it's like they don't have to worry about, you know, paying voice. Ooh, a sound disc! Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh god, I remember this. You sound very excited. You sound, it sounds like I'm in for a good time, I guess, judging from the way you're speaking. This is a very long quest, by the way. Oh boy.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Dai can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Woo-woo! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
So there is someone else! Do you think we're not up to the job?
Steady, Paimon.
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies.
I wonder who's gonna be.
Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly.
Hypothetically.
Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul in Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
Oh, it's good to know.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
I actually, I'm drawing a blank. I actually don't remember who character-wise is actually very good at rock and value. I'm honestly drawing a blank. I was planning to ask him a few questions. Shit.
Ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here. We'll go fetch him.
I'm actually drawing a
But
blank.
Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Oh, it is Zhongli. Zhongli Gopher. No, what confused me is because it's like, oh yeah, you need someone who's an expert on rocks who can tell you the value of rocks, but then it's like, I'm like, but Zhongli doesn't have any Mora sense. He doesn't know value, and except for contracts, and so I definitely brain farted there.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhongli, there you are.
Oh, here for a few tales. I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
No, we're here for quest part 2. Show us the weekly boss so we can get it over with.
Oh, no. We're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We have a special task that only you and your very nice-looking suit can handle.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has no money sense, but he created the money. I wonder how I forgot.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
And show him off. Or show him up, I mean.
I see. Well then, it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority.
Remember, he only spits hot facts.
We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
I mean, I'm sorry, Zhongli, are you are you the god of knowledge from Sumeru? Like, geez, is that why you faked your death? Because you're preparing for Sumeru because you're secretly the god of knowledge as well?
Stop being so modest, Zhongli.
That's my only problem with this game, in the sense is like when you complete things as they come out, it's like when they call back to something, it's like, how are you supposed to remember something like Inazuma was like a year or so ago? And it's like, oh, if you completed all of Inazuma, it's like it's like when you return to it, it's like, oh, I'm supposed to remember this one thing that happened. It's like, ah, man.
Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
I guess that's what the wiki is for, so you can catch up again or remind yourself. Returning to the dock again. Explosion.
Uncle Dai, we're back.
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yes. In presenting, Zhongli, the rock specialist.
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
And then this is where he's like, oh, we know each other. I actually hired Zhongli to be the rock expert, but you guys just brought him here anyways.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see.
Oh, I swear to God, if it's the same Fatui guy from the last story mission, that's gonna be hilarious.
It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Oh, it's not.
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kun-jun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Huh?
This is Zhongli, a consultant from the funeral parlor.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli, I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
So that's what you were planning?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
Unless it's in his contract to lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kun-jun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them.
I mean, he could have just been a crazy person talking to rocks, and he would have been like, wow, you're such a rock expert.
I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
Isn't crystal ore found everywhere?
Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship.
No, he only accepts contracts, not friendships.
Uncle Zai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
And away we go. Wow, how did I miss that viewpointer? Didn't I come down here? They're saying my small brain can't comprehend. Yeah, they're talking about rocks. And special rocks, and what's inside the special rocks, and that was basically the gist of it I got. What matters is they're now friends.
Wow, this mine is huge.
This is where the incident occurred.
The incident.
6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners had disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
Obviously, you've never seen a domain before. People disappear into domains all the time.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
Well, I'm already theorizing Bermuda Triangle, obviously.
Them to suddenly disappear.
But it's on land. A Bermuda Triangle on land.
Over here. What's a pile of shirts, some trousers?
Oh my god, they're gonna be naked if we find them.
A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, you can count to 4, Paimon. Amazing.
Huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers.
Okay, you must have miscounted somewhere, because I'm pretty sure that's 5 people, not 4.
These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
Wait, so did he go missing? We just talked to him.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
Yo, guess my age, because I'm bored. I'm gonna say 18.
There's
That's
also
my
a
guess.
few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
Correct.
Maybe they didn't need them.
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the
Lower?
tools of their trade.
16?
They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools, but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their supplies.
Oh.
It's
Do you think
certainly a
someone
possibility.
kidnapped them?
We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
14?
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know. Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues.
Well, I found Kunjun.
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, even lower, jeez. Are you in the single digits?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
For a second there, I thought he was gonna just smash his head against the rock.
Okay.
No, still 2. 11?
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
Oh, is this gonna be secret Chi-Chi backstory right here? Before she turned into a zombie? 11 minus 1. You're 10 years old? Wow. There's not many 10-year-olds who know 3 different languages, so congrats. You're way ahead on life right there.
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
Okay, from this day forth, you will be known as the Rock Whisperer.
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
Yeah, I mean, I saw what you saw, and that looks like the exact same staircase, yes.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
What, do we have a journal? Oh yeah, the Adventurer's Journal. Totally forgot. You said go this way, and then now you're telling me to go this way?
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can.
Let's go on the language. It's gonna be French. Yeah, like I'm not sure where you are, but I do know for me, because I was kind of like I have. It's a bit of a learning disability. Like, it's not like I have a very slow sort of processing speed in a sense. So it's kind of like I was in sort of a bit of a special class for middle school, and we had French for grades 6 and 7, and for grade 8 it was optional for French, I think, at that point. But I made it. Like, I struggled through 6th grade French, but eventually I was able to get exempt from French. But in your case, I mean, it's not gonna lie, because you know 3 languages, they might... I don't know. It also depends where you are specifically. This is me talking from my experience in Canada. And so, I don't know. Like, French shouldn't be, I don't know. I mean, I was told it was, like, if you know English, French isn't, like, too bad. Like, I know certain languages, depending on what your base language is, it's harder to learn certain languages. But, I have really no experience on what to say. Like, for you, maybe French won't be as bad. I mean, you've already got 2 other languages as well, or free. So I would just, if I was you, do my best and try to learn French. like if I was in your position. You are, I mean, 10 years old, so you're you have, this would be the time to learn as many languages and learn as many things, because when the mind is younger, it's much easier to learn things and get in the habit of learning things, where when you're older, it's quite hard. Like for me, if I had to learn another language right now, it would definitely be even harder than when I was in middle school. So that's just my advice. Take it as you will. I'm not an expert, but just do your best. That's my recommendation.
I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them, and suddenly, they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought.
The incident.
An on-site accident. We should note that down too.
What are we noting things down? We used to never do that before.
Some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
Riveting.
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Well, they were walking up the stairs, so I'm gonna say they weren't exactly kidnapped, per se.
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with him?
This leads me to my 3rd point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unless they were an undead child known as Chi-Chi.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Have a good night, and thanks again for watching and tuning in. I appreciate it.
Where did they go?
Have a good night's rest.
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit.
Do you need help?
You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
What men?
So,
aren't they gone?
They're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
En contraire, we need to go up those stairs.
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah, where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Or he's dead. Whatever happened first. Oh no, there he is.
apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
That sounds rare.
Dragonfall.
Not my area of expertise.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. Name and address aside, I'm having trouble remembering things.
It sounds like you are about to be kidnapped.
In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. So, I decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr. Zhongli. You're too kind.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great! Let's have a look.
Going up the stairs.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Wait! There are tracks here.
Wow, you have good eyesight, because I don't see no tracks here.
These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. For Rex Lapis! Born of ice.
The depth's back.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
And away I go! Oh no! The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Be still.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else. Hello, have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Oh, Fatui. What
Right
are you
here.
doing here?
Mind the deluge.
Don't be a killjoy! Only just... Looks like I went too far.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Hey there! Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
It's Chi-Chi.
This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
It does sound like Chi-Chi. I don't remember. Is her hair blue? It's like bluish,
And
right?
they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them!
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get some Chi-Chi backstory? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, Fatui, I can't resist. I gotta
Right now.
beat your asses.
Emerge. All hail!
Shouldn't get careless. It's not survive it. You need to hurry up to fulfill my duty.
Come on out!
This was well done.
Sight to behold. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Finished.
No touching.
France. An unfortunate fault.
Make my escape. More footprints. There's a person over there.
It's a millilith.
Help! Please save me!
Huh?
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yeah, that person screaming, help me, that had nothing to do with it, right?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity.
I mean, I just killed 2 on the way over here, so another rune guard's not gonna really affect me.
Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present.
That's clear.
Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too cautious, I guess.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
Did you hear that screaming just before I started talking to you?
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Meanwhile, there's a whole bunch of enemies at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Like I said, 2 over here were like Easy peasy, I killed them all. Same with the Fatui. Not to brag, but I could beat 10 of you in a fight.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing. Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
I mean, I just came from there, but
Footprints,
okay.
eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millelith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Okie dokie. Wait a minute. Was this a this is a different mission? That's not even related to the one I was going towards. Oh, that's hilarious. So who's screaming? Oh, over here. That explains it. That explains everything. I'm like, what? What about Rune Gurns?
Right now.
Gotta dash. Yeah.
Born of ice and frost.
Cascade. The depths beckon.
For Rex Lapis.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shangyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Huh? You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child.
Can you be a bit more specific?
I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon.
Could easily have been a different group.
What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Okay, Mr. Rock Whisperer, use your magic.
Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon.
It looks promising. I'll do my best.
Take your time. It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Actually, a lot of these missions feel like we're cracking cases like detective style, I don't know.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high.
Like those hillagers in the background dancing.
4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Not at all.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
Yeah.
Right now, right here.
Another test subject.
Emerge, right here.
Try! Test subject.
Can I fast travel? Is there a portal over there? There is. I didn't even need to walk.
Hey! Over here on the ground!
It's a miner.
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
He looks like he's struggling.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
How did he get so exhausted?
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
Figuratively, yes.
It's certainly a possibility.
Wasn't he brought here?
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments?
What did you see?
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
But of course, take it.
Oh, sweet. I could take it.
And this one is for Mr. Zhongli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances.
Yeah, no contract required.
But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
He'll be okay on his own, right?
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here.
Like, you mean? There's a dendro slime over there. We got treasure hoarders. We got rune gardens that we fought on the way here. How is he not in danger here?
Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Is it involving the weekly boss that I haven't unlocked yet?
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
It means everything. Not to me.
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Perhaps he has ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives? Is he a villain?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Okay, so in case you can't tell, I am slightly falling asleep. I'm just very tired. I've been working 6 days a week at my job and all that, so I'm just gonna quickly go refill my glass of water, splash some coffee in my face or something, I don't know, and I'll be right back to finish more of this quest. So that way, where is my headphones holder? There it is. Okay. We'll be right back. And we are back. I got refill of water and some salt and vinegar chips. That should maybe wake me up a bit more, so I'm not falling asleep. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. That's good. Okay. It's go time. Let's figure out what happened to these miners.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment.
Is there a pattern to it?
Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
Really?
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Wonder if it has something to do with the tree.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
Yeah, I always wondered why it was here. I guess we'll find
there's
out.
so many mysterious looking crystals up there too. Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section.
Be careful.
All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh. This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah, you definitely saw something.
Not yet.
Whatever. Hyman's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look?
You sure there'll be clues on the tree?
If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue?
I think he came from within the tree.
Let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
If I remember correctly, there's a lower tunnel section. I've discovered this previously, but I didn't really do anything, so... I wonder if that's where Zhongli is. Yeah.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the
Newly?
tunnel? Someone else go first.
Newly dug? That was there for a while.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves.
Prepared. I'll stick some salt and vinegar in my mouth. Ow.
Huh?
Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
It was there last time I was here.
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... We can't hurt them!
Oh, you're not Chi-Chi. I'll be honest, I couldn't tell if that was a high quality cutscene or not. Oh shit. Boss time already?
What type of monster is this?
A big one.
You arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, H-Star, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Oh, I can't even. No.
Be still.
Yeah, what the hell?
Right here. Emerge.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
No touching.
Cascade. I may have overestimated myself.
Yeah. I think I've overestimated all of this. I don't have any like health. All I have is the reviver. I don't have any of the fuck.
Allow me.
You've recovered. How can that?
Focus your efforts, Morax. There is no one for Morax. You think you can destroy me?
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Switch to Zhongli, please. I really wish it wasn't L1 and triangle. Like they could have came with something else.
Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
This is long overdue.
No touching.
Mind the deluge.
There we go.
charge, right? Is that a...
Finish him off!
Ninjutsu!
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
Yeah.
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
I have a strange feeling this battle's not over yet.
You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
Who?
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
Azahua?
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
I didn't notice.
Yes. It was all I could manage.
Wait, so are you both Azadaha?
Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree.
Wait.
Allow me to elaborate.
Are you both the same?
I am not Ashtaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ashtaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ashtaha.
That's pretty intense.
So there are two Ashtahas?
He just explained
No.
fragments.
It can't be. That's impossible.
Search it in your hearts, you know it's
When
true.
the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
But you have failed.
Audacity. Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax, and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ashtaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, That which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories.
Erosion?
Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ajdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us.
Interesting.
Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a will.
No! This is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forget yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold dear in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
That's impossible.
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Eroded?
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ejda. This. I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. Is that everything here? I guess.
Huh? How did we get here? Oh, we need to go back and check on the miners.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here.
Mm-hmm.
We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ejda. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Damn.
Ejdaha. I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded.
Nothing lasts forever.
Important. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts. I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
So is this the real Kunjun?
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
But what about Azadaha? He was a great friend of yours.
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds!
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Interesting.
A 1,000 years ago, Ishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Azhdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me. Towards Liyue. Towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot.
The power of erosion is scary.
Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire.
Is that why you chose to step down as the Geo Archon?
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty.
Yeah, your call of duty. I
must thank you both.
No worries.
No problem. Hold on. I want to ask you
Oh?
something.
About what?
About my sister.
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot.
Oh yeah, the game almost forgot.
So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane.
Say his full name.
He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
My sibling.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
Yeah, we have to wait for story mission part 3 or 5.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
Can we have a new contract that slides us around that contract?
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Azhdaha? Too painful to talk about?
Oh, did you sign an NDA?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
Don't worry, the game's not finished yet. Still got another 10 more years to go.
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Well, it's not out of character.
Would you be ready to find out?
No. Give it another 10 years.
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past. Many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time. Forgotten by the people. Abandoned.
Like treasures.
But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light.
Which so far we've done a pretty good job of.
Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember.
And I forget. But I'll remember.
If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
I guess. Well, that was pretty short. Usually it's like 2 of these story quests, usually like that would be like 4 to 6 hours. I did both and my commissions and everything, and it's like, wow.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Azhdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame, There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
You gaze quietly at Zhongli as he stands beneath the tree. Amidst the quiet, only the soft sound of the wind giving her time seems to transform into an invisible river, trickling away. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, so too does the earth and the gods. And I guess that's it. But now, we have these two limited type events that we have to do. So let's continue this. Actually, did we unlock? So I assume if I go here, I can do. Actually, let's do the weekly boss first. Yeah. Even though we almost got our ass handed to us. No, it's crying hydro attack. Oh, I need a shielder. Yeah, I have to do this. Yeah, let's take the tank of a team. See how different this is compared to the story battle.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Signature power.
Albedo's gonna be useless.
Boba, get... Ha! Steady as stone.
Let's light it up!
Nice and
Burst forward. Coming to be.
Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
Burst forward.
Boba, get them! I must leave no stone.
Slow and steady, and I should be.
Will not absolve you!
Power Hydra.
I'll catch up.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
It's a little different from the story quest.
Coming to be.
Nice and spicy.
Get out of here!
Leave it all to me.
Burst forward.
As a good knight should. I missed a spot.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Steady as stone.
Moment of birth. Coming to be.
Boba, get them!
Burst forward.
will not absolve you!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back!
You stand upon your
Electro now, are we?
though you know it not.
Leave it up to
Experience
me.
an eon of suffering.
Get out of here!
Burst forth.
Race you! At the frying pan, into
I must leave
no stone unturned.
Noel's shield has a 20-second downtime. Yeah, Hydro Thunder would definitely have probably got wiped out in this in this weekly boss battle.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Teamwork is true. Leave it up to me. Time to clean up.
Come on, finish him off.
Crushed.
nice and spicy.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years of pain.
Steady as adventure time. Get out of here. Off we go.
Come on, finish him. Hell yeah. No one died too.
Will not be destroyed.
Woo! Now we can upgrade Sayu a bit. Woo! Oh, crit damage, crit rate, and elemental mastery. Hell yeah. Crit rate, energy return, attack. Hell yeah. That's decent. But hell yeah. Okay. Actually, let's just very quickly go to not Inazuma. What was it for? Because is that the one I need? Yeah, okay, so that is the one I need. I believe that's the one I need. Yes, it is. Awesome. Okay, we are going to upgrade, obviously, your healing. And your dash, right? Yes. That's the important bits. And then I have to wait for tomorrow for the battle to reset and then redo that. I should collect those eventually. I got a new Wound Glider. What was that? Oh, that was a while ago. That was I completed the Inazuma stuff. So I forgot about that. Chisholm Underground Mines. Hopefully this is not too long of an event. Oh yeah, I should, I need the muck getting rid of gadget.
Don't tell me that's everything.
I didn't even think the environment here would be so unique. In that case, the energy system at the spike, well, it's been a while. Two of you here is Chanson. So you helped the exploration team out a lot. That said, the situation Chanson has been worsening. It's no place, no walk in the park. Wait, you are... Oh, come on. Didn't we just meet a short while ago? I think, were you related to the perfume event, or was this a different event? You were at some sort of event. Researcher, academia, energy amplifier, or no, operating funds or research. So I've returned to Subaru. Okay, Paimon thinks she remembers you now. You do? You're amplifier man! I'm quite sure that I never introduced myself as such. Or in the case, I received a request from a fellow researcher named I don't know her favor. Blah blah blah. Help, receive the commission, blah blah blah. This is how important the limited time events are in this game. What do you need to do? You heard of the spike, right? Device that yeah. Hyperfist, place spike points. Dark mud. I see. However, we were previously using spikes as just short time. I've done some estimation, Well, allow me then. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Was that it?
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Teleportation test. Dark moves oozing forth from the ley lines will buff nearby. Yeah, we knew that. Float over, clear the mud to weaken the creatures. Okay.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Be still. Kamisato Art. Sayu. Cascade.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Right here. Emerge.
Get stuck on every board.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
A depth back. Cascade.
This is long overdue. No touching.
And away I go!
Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh, I need... Totally forget how these things work. Oh, there we go. That should make things easier.
Emerge.
Come on out!
Right now. Emerge.
Born of ice and frost.
Kamisato Art. Sayu.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
No touching. All hail.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Be still.
terrible. Probably could have went a lot better and smoother. This did not factor the ground into my calculations. Ah, well, an error. Underground activations. That's right. A previous experiment to put softer soil. Yeah, not the. You should pay more attention to your own safety, nonetheless. True data, blah blah blah. Just want the primo gems so I can wish and then move on to the next event, I guess. Okay, still no one. Wait until the next day. Okay. Wait until the next day. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. On the other side of the world now. Bonsai. Oh, there's some purple shit down here. Whee! Here, yes, we're here to help. Give me primo gems. Wait, I don't need any initial energy. It'll just keep charging. Yes, before I had to adapt it, so I'm off it. What provides power to this make? The spreading one. A lot of technical baba, that's not important because they would have voiced over this if it was. Spike with specific palms. Prize that is on your research. Oh, that's great. You want to win a prize. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Continuous preface. Guess,
Right here, right now, right here.
The depth's back.
Blaze over.
And away I go!
That's not good enough. Back I go, back I go. Oh, they just keep respawning. It's bullcrap. Of course.
Emerge. Right here.
Bye! Lord of Ice and Frost.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
This is long overdue.
Kamisato Ame. Sayu, be still.
I'm trying to clear out everything. Hold on.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. No touching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
The depth's back.
Access denied. Play's over.
No touching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
That challenge was a little bit intense, not gonna lie. It was success. Frontline mines. Yeah, exactly. Swags and toss. Grayville one. Yeah, so obviously it's gonna get harder. Why would it get easier? Okay. The next day. Not allowing me to. Oh, it's actually not even allowing me to move to the next day. You're joking, right? Guess I fill up. Hopefully it's next day enough for this. And he's down the tunnels, of course. Where else would he be? Steely. Where you gonna go?
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Well, this area doesn't seem too bad for it. No, it's just a time we're discussing the spike and blah blah blah. Far more serious. Too much dark matter, calling up monsters, can't find path forwards. I can carve through a mountain, but with a few swings of my pickaxe, these monsters are the match. Let's get going. Nonsense, I cough. Blah blah blah. Technical stuff. Tactoid. Clear my muzzle. Then let's do it. Let's talk more rock and fighting. Got it. Take care of myself. Okay. Oh, what's different this time? Are you, as you defeat opponents? Area will constantly. Okay, so it clogs the machine. Okay.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Cascade. Kamisato on. Sayu.
Gotta dash.
All hail. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Ninjutsu.
I don't see where any of the mud is.
Right here. Born of ice and frost. Right now.
Just popping off.
Can't catch me.
Oh, there we go. Just waiting for you guys to arrive.
Right here. Emerge.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
This is long overdue. A sight to behold.
Come on, activate.
Right here. Right now.
Well, currently this one seems a little more easier than the last two. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
And away I go.
Just got one more. Here. There we go.
Right
Now we
here.
can deal with you.
No touching.
Cascade. Be still.
Right now. Right here.
Mind the deluge.
Nothing lasts forever.
Complete. Another long monologue of how this is working, but it's not really working because it's getting worse. There's a harder one. I don't know. Clear the buttons. Okay. Wait another day. Yeah. Of course. Boo 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 boo. We got this. It's gonna be interesting though, because I think this is gonna be the event after this. The limited time event is it's like a dancing DDR rock band type thing, and I haven't done any event like that yet in Genshin Impact, so it's gonna be interesting. Cough. Are you alright? He's sick now. Yay. I meant no. Guess you're the star of the show, Paima. Paima was just cheering you for the size, you know. Cough. Oh, it's just it's one of these type of missions. Lovely. Done wrapping this thing up. Hunter. Dark mud, blah blah blah, whatever. Let's get this over with. Defend the balloon, get it to the destination, defeat the mud, yada yada. Okay. Complete the challenge. It's possible, yeah. I figured.
Huh? Right now.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Ninjutsu! Can't touch me! Make my escape.
Oh, of course, it just suddenly appears. Boom. Boom. This one might as well. Refill. Ba-da-da-da-do.
Right here, right now. Oh.
Cascade.
Right here.
Balloon is on a free-for-all, making a break for it.
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Sayu.
This is long overdue. No touching.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
That's it. Let's see. Oh. Speak of the devil. I will say, Sayu's ball of thing doesn't get slowed down by the thing. It's actually kind of interesting. That's it. Okay. Didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Cascade.
Right now. Right here.
Be still. I may have overestimated. The depth's back.
Where am I? Where's the balloon? Okay, I guess I did it. That's good. Hello. We're currently we finished the Zhongli quests, and now we're just catching up on the 2 limited time events that are going to expire soon. And then hopefully some wishing, and hopefully I get Kuki, the new 4-star. Believe that will solve our problem for good. Shall we start now then? No, we cannot. Blah, blah, blah. Dialogue. We really... Oh, man. I'm starting to really not care about these limited time events. And that kind of sucks.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Like, the major one in the chasm, like, that was a good limited time event. But, you know, when it's important like that, that's when they voice over and they go all out on it. And then it's like, these they just kind of throw together as filler. And that's what it sort of comes off as, so...
You...
And I usually don't skip over these, like, in the terms of dialogue. I usually read everything, but I don't know, I just kind of want to get this done and over with. Oh, I should have activated that. Son of a... Life support, he looks so old. He does. But then again, every character in this game can't be young, and it would be... You need some variety. You need some old, some young. But yeah, I don't know why he's down here in the caves. He's already coughing because of that mud. Have I not activated any of these things down here? There we go. Activate this. And then activate the one over here. And then I should be ready for this event. Hopefully this is the last one. Last part of it. Want to eat the mud? It looks like jelly. It does look like jelly. I cannot deny that. Ooh, treasure. Okay. Showtime. If there's not a 500-page dialogue. Adjustments, blah, blah, blah. Some medicine, blah, blah, blah. Initialize, blah, blah, blah. More than enough to have data. You have data. I'm so happy for you. You got research data. You found a way. Blah, blah, blah. Strength. Yeah, I'll take care of this, Meg. Cough. Blah, blah, blah. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we got this. It's showtime. Let's do this. Bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, what's different? Defeat. Okay. Is this a point-related challenge?
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. For Rex Lapis!
Mind the deluge.
Explosions!
Right here.
Be still. Back.
I keep thinking there's like more mud far away or something. I would say, oh, big guys.
Emerge. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Escape.
Good thing your weakness is water and ice and lightning.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here, right now.
Oh, this last one looks like it's more of a high score type event rather than a.
Be still.
Emerge, right here, right now. For Rex Lapis!
Ninjutsu!
Emerge, right here.
Be still.
I don't have any more of this stuff. Dropped half an entire cake because the lid was loose. I was gonna eat it. Well, I feel bad. I'm typing F as we speak for your cake. I apologize. Such a tragic loss. That cake that you were gonna eat. Well, on the bright side, I believe I've completed this and hopefully completed it well enough to get all the Primo Gems, because that's all that matters. Yes, it went well. Good. As long as that means a really hard time. The problem is therefore solved. I must record this. I'll be waiting eagerly for that day to come. The day when I read my experiments with the preternaturally skilled Tuttle at the Chasm. What a title for a book. It rolls right off the tongue. Hope they forget my flaws, blah blah blah. And is that it? Claim. Oh Jesus! Sorry. I gotta remember my mic is over there. I apologize. I'm like, I'm gonna sneeze out of the way, and then I realize, oh shit, I just sneezed directly into the mic. Okay, that seems like it's everything. And I completely destroyed all of the high scores for that, so I think that's it. Now it's just the bongo event. Oh, what's up, compadre? Have you missed me since we last met at the Chasm? Not really. I mean, you've been on my mind, if that's what you're wondering. In fact, you're the first person I thought of when I came up with this idea to celebrate Shinobu's Shinobu. Oh god, I have to hear the name again. It's okay. Successful graduation, show off the almighty awesomeness of the Arataki gang. I've decided to book a grand venue in Ritu to organize a festival. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was gonna be an entire phone book novel. We're calling it blah blah blah. How's that? I can guarantee the festival will be massive. Once again, the gang's name will spread far and wide, and that's why I thought of you, buddy. I'd love for you to join in the fun. We can go nuts, sing songs, go do some beetle fights, grill some lavender melons. How about it? I bet you are so hurried down to Ritu. I'll wait for you. Oh wait, Shinobu, I don't think we need the line about lavender melons. It just doesn't sound cool enough. Hey, I said we don't need it, and we don't need this line either. Oh, come on. I guess she does the writing for the group as well.
Oh, brother. He still had to get someone else to write his invitations for him? This guy's beyond hope.
Stale? Where are we going? Rio 2.
Huh? IMAX looked everywhere, but there doesn't seem to be a festival.
Level 30. Battle Pass. Oh, sweet. Oh, I hope I have enough for a 10 pull. This event is so hard on PC, I'm gonna feel bad for you. If it's hard on PC, I'm gonna have a fun time on console. But then again, I'm an expert at Rock Band and Guitar Hero, so I can do this, no problem.
Oh, do you need a hand with anything?
Isn't there supposed to be a festival soon?
What? A festival? I haven't heard anything about a festival coming up. Could you be more specific? What festival are you talking about exactly?
It's the Almighty Arataki Gang Festival.
Almighty Arataki?
The Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious.
It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival, organized by the Arataki Gang.
Ah, yes. The same Arataki gang who made a scene at the Iridori Festival?
Oh shit, I just realized this is voiced over. So that means this limited time event is actually important. Awesome.
So you're here for the unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event, huh?
Excellent.
What? No, it's not anything. It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival.
Yeah, I gotcha. No need to keep rehashing the name.
Yeah.
I think I know what this is about. Let me bring you up to speed.
I totally agree.
So we saw the members of the Arataki gang here a few days ago, and they were busy at work leaving piles of hideous things all over the place. Their leader claimed to be hosting a grand event, big enough to rival the Iridori Festival. I think that must be the one you're talking about. I asked them a couple of questions, and it quickly became clear that they had no permit to host the event, no proof of venue hire, and, surprise, surprise, no record of having registered the event with the police station.
That sounds like the Arataki Gang, alright.
If that isn't the definition of an unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial festival, I don't know what is. According to the rules, we had to force them to shut down the event.
What? You shut it down? Let Paimon guess. Then you arrested them.
No, actually. Seeing that they had no prior experience organizing events and they'd at least gone to the trouble of preparing a safety plan, we just gave them a warning.
Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that.
Safety plan? Huh. That's pretty responsible.
Anyway, if you're looking for the Arataki gang, you could try going to Amakane Island, which is a venue designated by the Yashiro Commission for use in all kinds of festivals, big and small. It was established to try and encourage community cultural events. The application process is much simpler there and less expensive too. We told the Arataki gang about that. If they still want to host their event, that's going to be their best option.
This whole thing is starting to sound like a non-starter. But since we've come this far, we might as well go and take a look at Amakane Island, right?
Yeah, so because I've seen little clips of this event, so it's like a DDR music-based type event. This is my first time in Genshin Impact doing one of these limited time events because I missed out. The last one I think was like the guitar one, and I missed out on that. Sucky as hell. Oh, yeah, this would have been rest on the spot. Yeah, I don't know. Given Arataki Ito, his luck isn't exactly... I mean, he is lucky, but he's also... But then again, he's not like Bennett unlucky, so it's kind of like an in-between. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Come on, follow me to the great event. Come on. Yeah, come on. You're almost there. You're almost there. It's a great event. There's gonna be drumming and stuff.
There should be a Yashiro Commission representative.
I guess they don't want to come to the event.
Let's go and ask him.
Oh, there's the guard. I was just chased by some criminals. They were trying to kill me. But anyways, I'm here for the event.
Oh, yes. You must be here for the Almighty Arataki whatchamacallit festival too.
Two?
Yep. Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission and Yoimiya of Naganohara Fireworks have both been here so far.
Damn, I wasn't expecting them to be here.
Yoimiya noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks. I guess she got curious and went to go check it out. As to what Madam Kujo Sara was here for, I'm not quite sure.
Well, it's not to collect a statue of Almighty, I'm not going to say the full title.
Oh, other people got here before us? Oh, that's a good sign.
It definitely makes it much more official of an event.
Where's the Arataki gang now?
Unfortunately, since there's no space available at any official venues at the moment, we had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest part of the island. If only they'd applied earlier, we could have given them a better location. Head northwest. You'll see them.
Hell yeah. What are you talking about? This is a great location. It's like near the entrance to the island, so the guards don't even bother to get rid of the criminals outside the festival, but notice it what's that?
Hey there, compadres! You finally made it!
Yeah, just in time. Give me the primo gems. Give me all the primo gems. I need them. I need to get Kuki.
I was just wondering when you'd be showing up. Next thing I know, boom, there you are! Oh boy, am I happy to see you. Look at this venue. What do you think? Is this a prime location or what?
I actually like this location. This is a pretty good location. It's actually close enough to the entrance that people can actually see you and might get distracted from the other festival and then come here. So
it's surrounded by sea. The air is as fresh as it gets. There's no noise pollution from the city, and the views are simply spectacular.
yeah,
The venue is situated against the backdrop of Amakane Island, where you can enjoy exclusive access to the festival and culture center's first-rate equipment.
With excellent transport links by sea and land, getting where you need to be is highly convenient, whether you're traveling by foot or by boat.
this venue is pretty nice.
The moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew this was the one. It was the moment that changed the world.
I don't know about that, but close enough.
Give it up for the boss!
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
All right, let's get down to business. I invited you all here to attend the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival. A highly important festival, I might add.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss said the first goal of the festival is to promote the Arataki gang and recruit new members.
Secondly, it's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation.
Yeah, because that would be second, obviously.
And last but not least, it makes up for all the previous team-building events that were canceled due to insufficient funding.
3 festivals in one? Wow.
Yeah,
Akira,
no pressure.
We can leave that last point out from now on.
Where's Shinobu?
The thing with festivals is you gotta get out there and promote them far and wide if you want to get a good crowd. So, Shinobu's handing out flyers.
Excellent.
Hey! Shinobu's supposed to be the star of the show, isn't she? How come she's out there working her butt off while you're hanging around here doing nothing?
Could have exploded in this event, and I don't like it.
Hey, I'm hard at work too. I'm entertaining guests.
Boss actually just got back.
He said he was expecting you to arrive any second, so he came back specially to welcome you.
Until then, he was out there with Shinobu working hard to bring more people to the festival.
Are we gonna have a crab rave?
Well, just doing my duty. Nothing more, nothing less.
Wow, this bull chucker actually did some serious work for once. Huh. Paimon's pleasantly surprised.
I'm surprised you remembered that nickname.
Trust a puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to the level of childish name-calling.
She prefers emergency food.
Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
Can we begin? I heard Kujusara came.
Oh, you mean that stupid Tengu?
I don't know about stupid.
Yeah, I hesitated, but, I sent her an invitation. I cannot believe how ungrateful she is. Get this, she came all the way out here just to put up a bulletin board and write a load of baloney on it claiming that visitors need to be cautioned. She even warned us not to change it. It's blatant bullying of the gang, that's what it is.
That's hilarious.
One day, I'm gonna defeat that Tengu fair and square, in broad daylight, in the middle of the street. She'll get what's coming to her.
Can't wait for that day. I'll bring popcorn.
Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
It's starting to rain. Do you have a backup plan in case it rains harder? I heard Yomiya showed up too.
The owner of Naganohara Fireworks? Chatting with her is a real blast. She only found out about our festival because she happened to be delivering some fireworks to Amikane Island.
Okay.
She really liked what we were trying to do here and came to pass on her best wishes. She even said she'll provide some fireworks for us next time.
Next time. Okay, so this is going to be an annual event? Yeah, I would be in the same position. As
Looks like the Arataki gang should make sure to keep good ties with Naganohara Fireworks in the future. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival?
About the rain? Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's not important. What's this festival got in store for us? Like, are we talking about a whole bunch of Primo Gems? Like, enough for at least a wish?
A ton of totally awesome stuff!
Okay.
See that hill over there? That's Sing-Along Hill. Stand at the top, look out over the sea, and sing your heart out!
I will.
And this bonfire, it's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind.
You mean the one that's been put out by the rain? Oh, I love cutscenes that happen in real time of the game.
And these boxes, plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG or battle some beetles.
Wow, you really pulled out all the stops.
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the Drumalong. Here, feast your eyes on this.
Amazing.
Just between you and me, this little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel. They said it's a prized hand drum that once belonged to a renowned onmyoji, and it's worth 8 million mora.
Amazing. We could sell it.
Thanks to my strapping good looks and the fact that the vendor and I kind of had a connection. Her words, not mine. She gave me a generous discount and only asked for 800,000 mora.
You still got ripped. I mean...
She went from 8 million to 800,000 just like that? Sounds suspiciously like a scam to Paimon.
Ito pointing to the bonfire reminds me of that one Eggman meme where he's pointing to a bird. I'm not as familiar with that meme. I'm gonna have to look it up after.
Duh! Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on me.
It's Eggman, we're referring to Sonic, right? Sonic
I
the
spotted
Hedgehog.
the damage on the edge right away. Practically screamed, "Defective product alert!" Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's. Practically a steal.
You still paid too much.
Yeah, more specifically daylight robbery. Still, it's pretty impressive that you could actually afford something worth 80,000 mora. Good for you, bull chucker.
It's only 80,000 mora. What do you take me for?
Funny thing is, that's still cheaper than if you bought the instruments after the limited time event was over at the shop. Yeah, Dr. Eggman. Okay, I definitely gotta look up that
I
meme.
put in 20 grand.
Me too.
Oh, okay. Now we understand where he got the money from.
Boss, how come I had to pay 30 grand?
Because you're special.
20 grand plus 20 grand plus 30 grand.
That's still not enough. I guess Shinobu.
You really are a bull chucker.
Wait, did I miscount? 40, 50,
From your
60.
gang members and didn't pay a single mora yourself.
No, he paid 10,000, didn't he?
You might want to check your mathematics there. I paid my share, you know.
Math.
I paid the last 10 grand. All right, good chat, but we should wrap things up. It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with Shinobu.
Yeah, it's getting late. Is the event gonna be over?
The festival's just getting started. We need to keep plugging it to get a bigger crowd.
And stop the rain.
Take care of the hand drum, all right? Oh, and if you want to try out the Drumalong at any point, Genta's your guy. Laters, compadre.
Okay, let's do this. Let's drum along. Drum along.
I'm Genta, the Arataki Drumalong Festival Welcome Ambassador. Are you ready for your Drumalong performance?
I was born ready.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that Boss forgot to mention to you about this hand drum.
Yeah? Is it magical?
Since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, please test it out first. That way, it'll sound better when you deliver your final performance. Go on, give it a try.
Okay. Press the controller button according to the drum beat on the accented note. Adjust the decision line to roughly... Oh, this is calibration. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Doesn't look perfect. It looks like I'm missing it. How is that perfect? That would be... That's off. That's like... Okay, that one was close to perfect. That one's off. How long does this go for? Is this endless? I guess it's good. Okay. Let's do this.
I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drum?
I am born ready. It's showtime.
Let the Drumalong begin!
I just had to press one. Oh gosh, there's even different music. Oh. Is there an easy one? What would be a good easy one to start? Oh gosh. They all have their different theme songs too. Okay, this one has to be the easy one. I've never done these type of events, so I'm gonna try normal first, and then we're gonna just go pro, I guess. How do I start this? Normal. Okay, during the performance, different notes will appear on the screen. When a note falls on the decision line, striking the decision line, score points, the amount of points. I figured Klee would be an easy song, so compared to the rock operas that the other ones were. Okay. Amount of points scored will vary depending on the timing of the stroke. What do you mean stroke? Different notes? Just strike the decision line. You mean like press the button? Or am I actually swaying? Long nose represented by long strip. Hold until light strip. Okay, I feel like the tutorial might be glancing over several things. Okay, no, there is buttons to press. S, squirrel, circle. S, squirrel? Square, X, circle. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn it. E. Okay, got this. First try. 100%. Oh, boy. Nope. That was misclick. That was the game, not me. Bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, that was the wrong one. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Am I supposed to... I hold it and then do I click again for the bottom or do I just let go? That's my question for this. Okay. Ba ba ba. Let's bring in the orchestra. Holy crappy. Okay. Holy. Okay. And Okay, that was that was a little bit intense for easy. I'm gonna try that again. It's just in some ways I kind of wish it wasn't. I wish I had a Rock Band controller. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's compatible with PlayStation 5 though. Okay, I'm gonna try it just one more time. It's just the directional buttons are going to be the ones that really kind of screw me up. If I'm going to mess up, it's definitely going to be that side. This song will be stuck in my head all day, all night, all day, all night, all day, all night. Bum, bum, bum. No. Bum, 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 bum. Bump. Come on, long notes. We're waiting for you. There we go. There. It was the same note. Ah. Okay. I feel good. Let's go pro now. Let's do it. How hard could it be? Oh, I got this. Oh yeah, no, okay. A little bit of stumble. What? What do I do there? Oh, it was just signaling it's a double note. That's like a chord. Okay, okay. I got this. Oh, yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, okay. That... My brain just farted there. Absolutely. I'm still trying to process what I just seen. Oh, I see. It's like a swing. You're swinging. Okay. I gotta remind... I just let go. I don't double hit it. I keep thinking you have to double hit it. Well, that was something. I need to go since I have a date this week. I don't want to... Well, have a nice date. And thank you very much for tuning in. 91. That's not bad. I felt like I screwed up a lot more. Oh, man. Okay. Rage beneath the mountain. Termination desire. Man, I wish they'd tell you which one's the easy one. Because these all sound kind of hard. I guess... Let's do it already. Try to ego. That sounds slow enough for... They got this. Sounds like jazz. gonna be hard not headbanging my head to this. Ah, okay. No. Is there like a crowd thing where it's like I can fail if I screw it too badly? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Terrible. Not terrible. It's kind of like, yeah, it's bringing back that rock band Guitar Hero vibe, because it's like being introduced to a song for a first time is usually rough because it's like you've never heard the song before, you don't know where it's gonna go, but once you play it enough times, you kind of... Drifter's Destiny. Let's do it. We're just gonna fly through these. Though this is actually pretty fun of an event. Please tell me these songs are available on iTunes. I just want all the music to Genshin Impact. Sad that I'm having actually a little bit of fun with this event. It's limited time, so it's gonna disappear forever. Damn. Damn, I was on fire. First time. 98. Oh. Damn, I like that. That was a good one. Okay. Devotion of the Keeper. Yeah, it definitely sounds hard. I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. Imagine playing this on phone. Oh, that would probably frustrate me so much. Boo! 69! Nice! Damn, okay. This one does sound like it's going to be a hard one. Yeah, I'll do. I don't know which one's gonna sound. This one sounds trickier, so I'm gonna do this one first. Oh, hold on, can I retry that? I forgot my hand was on the wrong button. Okay. Oh yeah. Drop the beat. Hell yeah. I like how they're short too. Like it's just enough to get into it, and it's like, yeah, if these were like 3-minute songs, I don't think I would last. Yeah. Okay. So I'll do this one next. Because this one seems like it would probably be slightly easier than. Oh, shit, I thought it was at the end. I knew this one was going to be tricky. I knew it. I knew it. I could tell just from listening to it. I'm like, it's going to be tricky. Oh, man. Kind of sucks there's only one song left. I definitely enjoyed it. But this sounds epic. I would love to do like Signorio's battle theme on here. Or even, yeah, Dwalin's, yeah. Oh shit. Kinda wanna redo that now. Yeah, they don't use the wide ones as much. For something that's the hardest difficulty, you think they would use a little more of the wide ones. Because they used it quite sparingly. That's what throws me off, because it's like, oh yeah, it's been down to the first 4, and then it's like, all of a sudden they throw a curveball of, hey, yeah, we're going to use the wide ones. Yeah, I definitely could get that one much higher. But, so just, does gold mean you've 5-starred it, and then purple means you didn't 5-star it? Best rank. Oh, I can actually change it. Yeah, no, I'm already used to it. Changing it now would be kind of pointless, but well, I just want to try again because it says pro. Why does this one say 2 stars? Okay, so what did I get for the other ones? 3 stars. So 3 star. Oh, okay, I need the 3-starred, man. I 3-starred everything else. Yeah, no, I need to. I'm back to finish what I've started. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, oh, right, that throws me off so much. I remember that now. Oh, no. It's just the sweeping back and forth is what's throwing me off. Because the buttons aren't in position of the hit things. I might have to redo this one. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have to redo this one. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna restart it. I know it. I know I really screwed up on that. Okay, we got this. Bump, 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 bump. No. There we go. Come on, 3 stars. Yeah! Yeah, someday I'm gonna show off my music-based game skills on Rock Band Guitar Hero, hopefully, someday. But, now let's collect all the rewards. Oh, amazing. 100%. All the wishing I'm gonna do. Oh. All the stuff I can upgrade. That's all of it. Yep. Hell yeah.
Bad news!
Oh shit, is that Goro's mom? Or Goru's?
Boss got arrested again! Just now, someone from the Tenryou Commission came to post a notice on the bulletin board saying our festival has to be suspended. I don't know what happened. I think maybe the boss sent some flyers to Tenshukaku. He did say that the Shogun would definitely not want to miss the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drumalong Festival after all.
Well, I think Boss is right. The almighty Shogun would definitely want to come to the festival.
Yeah, don't you agree?
Come on, who cares what we think? Anyway, the boss was arrested on the spot by the Okuzumeshu. They took him to the Tenryou Commission.
What are you gonna do?
Shinobu's probably on the case by now. I heard the Okuzumeshu charged the boss with causing a disturbance in a restricted military zone. Then Madame Kujo-Sara changed it to obstructing the public order.
Ah, that despicable Kujo Tengu! How could she get away with charging boss with a felony over something like this?
You idiot! That's a misdemeanor! She downgraded the offense. Usually you just get a warning for that. Anyway, I guess we'll just have to wait until the boss gets out before seeing what to do about the festival. Don't worry, Traveler. With Shinobu on the case, everything's gonna turn out just fine. You've been so supportive of our festival. When the boss gets out, I'm sure he'll want to thank you in person. I hope your journey, like our festival, will go from strength to strength.
And not get
From
rained
strength
on.
to strength.
And not get rained on. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I going? Why is it not there?
Oh, you want to take part in the Drumalong performance?
It's okay, I'm just passing by.
What a pity. I wanted to see your performance again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just amazing and awesome. Deserve Standy. This is Miss Hinden Standy. That was originally from Yae Miko. Gone this so twice. It's here now. Oh, hold on. We gotta take a photo of this. Forget. How do I take a photo in this game? Oh, I need the gadget, don't I? The camera. The camera.
Personally, I think the idea...
There you go. Happy birthday, Yae. We're gonna save this for the memory books.
of staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Bill.
But alas, that is simply not...
So why is it still going? Across the sea.
the way the world...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Because I accidentally started, I believe this is the Bennett quest.
Works.
I have to actually complete this. And that's gonna suck. It's a 4-star mission, right? So, it's multiple choice. It shouldn't take too long.
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here. To
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Mind the deluge.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, it sucks because I didn't want to start this mission, but the fact that I accidentally came across it, this bugs me so much.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, because now I'm locked out of co-op, so I can't even access my Serenitea pod until I finish this, and I only do these type of missions through the streaming, so...
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
No. Yes, it's a powered down rune gun. Careful kids, these guys are tough.
You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong. No bad guys can escape from these guys, that's for sure.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Limited edition. Jealous much?
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
It's okay, I'll kill it.
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Is he though?
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
I think you've lost him.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
What's your name, kid?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
So much. Mora.
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I'll gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank?
Great idea. All right, off we go.
All right, finally, now I get to see my brother.
Ow. Sorry. Just hit my head on the thingamajig. The mic imaging. Northland Bank, where are you?
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir?
Oh, this is Childe's quest.
Relax.
Oh, shit.
Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
No way, is that the brother of Childe?
What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
Tooser's this Childe's brother.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
You mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances?
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
Okay.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Yeah, I do that weekly.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Yeah, you say that every week. But I beat you anyways. I've also come a long way since then.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Let's do it.
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Concern for your family's well-being, that I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young. And in his eyes, as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind. Ah yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
Okay, sure.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Please tell me this finishes the mission and I can, yes, okay. I need to very quickly select anything else. Hopefully, I don't have to continue this.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a
Please
while.
tell me I don't have to do this. I still have access to my teapot, right? Because that is the important bit. Whew. I was worried I was going to be locked out until the next time I live stream this game, because that's going to be a while. Because I finished all limited time events, all caught up. Actually, let's hear what that disc is. I'm curious. Clear sky over the Ah, this song. It's a good song. But this song reminds me of Evangelion for some reason. Okay, where was I doing? Oh yeah. The wishing time. Because I believe that's what it is. Make sure I've completed these. Yeah, no, I've done it. That's done, that's done, that's ended. I've completed these character trials, have I? I have not. Okay. Let's do it. Might as well. Remind ourselves. Well, actually, I haven't tried Kuki yet. Goro is good with other geos, and once again, I'm not really a big fan of bow characters that aren't Ganyu.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
As a good knight should.
Granted, I would love to make an all Geo team.
Freeze!
Steady up.
Submit!
Give up! Pull in! Follow my lead.
As a dutiful maid would.
Press the advantage! Advance! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Your life is mine!
Yeah. I mean, I don't have the character. I'm probably gonna get him. that's how those things work. I'm gonna do Chanyu next. I'm gonna do Ito, and then I'll save Kuki for last.
From whence you came? But how? One with my blade. Spirit blade, attack!
You're toast!
A touch of frost.
Yeah, because knowing my luck, I'm probably going to end up with Ito. I would have rather have ended up with Elon or Zhao.
Attaboy!
Because I know Ito's good, and he's pretty fun to play. In fact, he's so fun to play, I'm not even gonna switch to any other character, except for Noelle to get a little shield.
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Boom, 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 boom. Look at that, just crushing everything in my path. I'm bored. Okay,
Let's dance.
let's switch.
Come on, we can do it.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Okay, that one hurt.
As a good knight should.
Noelle will steal the show.
Steady as stone.
Not as well built as mine.
Who wants some of this?
Yeah, he definitely can hit for damage. Especially if you build him right. Okay, here it is, the moment we're waiting for. Main reason to add her to Hydro Thunder in place of Ganyu is she's also a healer, but she also does attacking as well. Though I wasn't expecting her kit to evolve around her losing health, in a sense, or having health that is... health that's, less than... No.
Let's get
This moment will be frozen in...
I don't know if it's just a trial, but, she definitely seems very fast, in a sense, like attacking wise, so yeah, no, I definitely want her on Hydro Thunder's team, because that was the original goal since she was announced. Let's claim all of this stuff. Okay, that's all done. Hangout event, that will happen much later. Here we go. How much did we get? We got enough for... Well, let's go to our wishing spot. Switch to wishing mode. Here we go. Let's start off with standard, just to warm things up. Standard wish, what did we get? I don't know. I'm just gonna see what I get. Yes! Sayu Constellation. I got Goru off of the non-limited time banner. Well, shit. Everything's destiny? Damn, hold on. Actually, no, I'll look at it afterwards. But damn, so I got C1 Sayu now. So that's good. I can't buy any more of those. Except for 4 days, so... And I don't have enough for those. Can I get Kuki Shinobu in one temple? Because if I don't get it in one temple, I might have to buy the next round of Primogems. But I don't want that to happen. I do not want to become a whale. I said I would not purchase any more unless an absolute emergency. So let's see. Please, please, please. And no Ito. No Ito. I have a guarantee. Would rather save it. Please tell me there's more 4-star characters here. Come on. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Pretty please. Kuki. Show me the Kuki. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Well. Shit. Let's confirm my options here. I have enough for one. But if I'm gonna spend it anyways. Is this the bonus? Oh, so I haven't... Oh, thank God. I thought I got really high up. Because this is what I did with the Try Not the Whale challenge. I went up 1, 1, 1. But I haven't done this one yet, so... Yeah, that's gonna happen, so, we'll just, switch it here. Funny thing is, I know this is not gonna... This is absolutely not gonna give me enough. Okay, here we go. Let's convert it. Or what should let's do it. Temple. Confirm. I'm pretty sure I hit confirm. Did it actually just take my Primogems but didn't give me the wish? I'm not sure. I would have to look back on the footage. Hope I didn't lose stuff. There we go. Well, I already have C6 Bennett, but I'm not C6ing him, so he's C5. God, it is a 4-star. Because here's the thing, I'm not guaranteed a 4-star. I could actually lose a lot of money. No. Okay. Don't do this to me. Actually, let's just do max, so that way we know. Here we go. So I have 2 10 pulls. I know I seem desperate. Really desperate. Extremely desperate. No 5-star. No 5-star. I do not want Arataki Ito. I absolutely do not want Arataki. I don't want weapons. I want characters. I want characters. Fuck. You could start playing the sad violin music now. As far as I'm concerned, I have become whale. Please get it early so that way I could Goru. Come on, Kuki, show me the cookie. Show me the cookie. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. Oh shit. Remember, I have a guarantee. I don't want the one and only, but I think it's gonna happen. I don't want it, but thank you. Thank you. I can now save the rest of my Primo Gems for whatever character banners are coming up. Kazuha or someone else. I could save long-term wise now. Oh, that's a sign of relief on my end. If I could get C1, that would be great, but apparently Goru. I got a lot of Gorus. Which I'm fine with. I'm happy. I got Kuki. I get Builder. Kuki, I get Builder. And oh my gosh. I got Sayu on my standard banner. I love that. But look at that. I'm one away. Honestly, I think I'm already in whale territory. But if I do this, I am confirmed in a whale. And I'm not doing that. Just save that for emergency. But let's convert this. So I got 22 wishes. And I'm going to continue to save this up. The Royal Grimace. Is this the one with Elemental Mastery? No, that's attack. But oh, that was stressful to say the least. I finally got C1 Sayu. Awesome. I got C3. C4. C4 Chongyun. I got Goru for the first time, as well as C1, C2. And then there is she?
Most human.
I have to build her. Hopefully I have enough to build her.
What'd they do this time?
Could have the entire.
And so actually with this party I get the electro bonus, which is I think more. Again, I'm affected by hydro less, which is good because hydro and electricity usually don't mix well. I can actually switch this back. I definitely did my 10 wishes. I got a lot done in Yae Miko's birthday stream. Absolutely. No problem. No, I wanted to go to Sayu. Let's see how much we can level her up. That was a waste of a purple book, but oh well. I don't know what weapon. Do I even have a weapon ready for her? Because she needs elemental mastery and not attack. HP, right? Yeah. Is there a sword here that does HP? Energy recharge. Base attack. But that one does elementary. Overload, electric charge, electron. That might be good. Ooh, that sword actually looks good on her. I just keep that temporary. I can sort that out later. Artifacts, right. I've been farming a set for her, and I have no idea if it's gonna work, but let's ascend.
If you haven't mastered the basics, then there's no point in even trying to discuss it. That's the purpose of a basic level certificate, to show you actually know something. Huh?
Oh, that's good to know. Go back one. See, that's what you do. To save on a purple, and then you use up your lower level books. Ascend, which I have, luckily.
I have an intermediate certificate, which means that I'm qualified to handle most problems. Is there anything I can help you with? Huh?
Rune Serpent. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do more of that boss, that newer boss. Okay. Well, I need this rune thing. See how many we can do. Rune Fang, Rune Fang, Rune Fang, Rune Fang. Am I missing? Am I missing the area where it is? It's like a gear, right? I don't see it here. Wait, is that a boss material? Like total boss material? It's not showing up there. What? What material is... I'm actually... I own 3 of them. Serpent's Cave. The underground areas. Oh, it's kind of like the Whopping Flower stuff. Ruined Serpents. Where is it in my inventory? Whatever. Level it up. Might as well. Talent. Obviously we want this one because this one heals, right? Part of her HP. Deals electro damage. Her 20. Follows your current activated HP within the ring. Yeah, okay. Oh, it also takes the Spectros for these ones. That's gonna be a bit problematic. Just gotta upgrade this ability. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, sure, why not? Artifacts. Okay, so looking at the artifacts I've saved up, starting off with the goblet, we want it was Electro. I think I had a really good Electro one, and Elemental Mastery. Confirm. Electro. Oh yeah, this one, it was crit rate. Electro. It's HP, right? HP, so that one gives me more. Probably this one. But the set I was going for is Electro. So we want HP first, and then Elemental Mastery. So I'm going for this because I'm using her mainly as a healer. So I farmed a lot of the Maiden's beloved set because it heals, and then using an elemental skill or burst increases healing for all party members by 20%, which is good because then that received. So yeah, I feel that's a good choice. Like, it's an unconventional choice, and I know that, but crit damage, elemental mastery, attack. That sucks. So I didn't get an HP one. That one. I think I'm gonna use that one. What was the other ones I got here? So crit rate, attack, crit damage. See, I got an HP one, but then it's like the rest of the stats are pretty crap. That one would have been a lot better, but unfortunately she does. I thought she was going to scale on attack, not HP. So that was kind of misread on my section. Yeah, no, I'll keep that. And then time got HP, elemental mastery, energy recharge. So that's a pretty good one. Then we got this one has elemental mastery and critical damage. Granted, she's not really built as well for damage. Elemental Mastery helps with healing, if I remember correctly. And I think her HP scaling affects Elemental Mastery, crit rate, energy. Oh, if only that wasn't defense. That was HP. That would have been amazing. Attack. Elemental, yeah, I didn't really get a lot of it. So it's down to these two. I do like the idea of energy recharge. And the elemental, yeah, okay. We'll go with that one. And then, that one's pretty good. I did not really get anything as good. I thought I had a lot more of these. HP, energy recharge, and attack. Which, if she scaled on attack, that would be amazing. Crit damage, HP, energy recharge. Yeah, no, I think that's the best one. And then flower. We got this one, I guess. HP. Once again, crit damage. Wow. Getting a lot of crit damage ones. Now, crit rate might be... Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one. Because that one, not only that, but it has HP. And crit rate, you do definitely need Elemental Mastery. Yeah, no, the much better one. HP, attack. Got a couple backup ones. Oh! I remember when I got this one. This one, oof, that I might actually switch out. Because it's an HP flower, so you're getting a base HP anyways. Depends on how well this one rolls, because if the one that's really good rolls badly, then that one is guaranteed to be a good backup one. Because what's the worst? The worst case scenario, I get all attack percentage. That's not terrible. Though it could be so much more better. But yeah, no, that one's a good backup one. I'm actually excited to roll on that one if in case B Elemental Mastery is pretty on the low end. So this is the part of the game where you're strategizing and rolling and RNG. So now that I've selected the artifact sets, just check briefly. Max HP, Elemental Mastery. So what does just confirming Elemental Mastery, which I don't get until phase 4, which unfortunately I'm gonna have to work towards, but the healing amount will be increased by 75% of the Elemental Mastery. Damage chance is 20% Elemental Mastery. So we are aiming a little more towards Elemental Mastery healing. Let's see what we get. So I'm curious on this one. Not that one. This one. To see what the fourth stat is going to be. Let's see what we got. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Could be so much more worse. Let's go all the way. Let's see what we get. goosebumps. Getting goosebumps. Crit rate. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. HP. Scales, so we're good. Hope that didn't screw up my luck. So I got more health. Which is ironic because this is the health flower. Crit rate or elemental mastery? Preferably crit rate. High roll. Okay. Not bad. Just looking at my options. HP crit rate, elemental mastery. Yeah, this is kind of a whatever. Preferably crit rate, I guess. Or HP percentage. HP percentage. Let's go for that. We got attack percentage. Okay, not bad. Do I want to go more? I'm just trying to think. Cause that's decent. I mean, as long as I'm not rolling in the base HP stat. Yeah, no. Let's go all the way. Okay. Oh, what are we gonna get? Yeah, okay. We're gonna get a little more elemental mastery, balance it out. Just a little elemental mastery to balance out everything, maybe. Shit. Well, we lost on that last bit of a roll. Let's do this one, because this one's kind of important. Because this electro damage, I might replace it if I get a goblin cut that's elemental mastery or HP, depending on its stature. Oh, attack base, damn it. That's really not good. We'll see what this next one brings. Ugh, shit. Okay. Let's, because I lost that roll twice. Let's, filter our sort order. Let's do, instead of electro damage, let's do HP and elemental mastery. Confirm. See if there's a better one. Elemental mastery is 30. Be free. Uh, 22 energy recharge. Those ones I'm not gonna switch out. Elemental Mastery. Don't like those other stats. Hydro. Well, no, we don't want Hydro. Emo damage. That would be such a waste. HP, Elemental Mastery. And it has crit rate. Let's do this one. That looks like a... Yeah, that one has potential. Physical damage. And it's an HP cap too. Let's do it. So I'm hoping for either crit damage. Yeah, crit damage. Crit damage! Let's go! Oh gosh. Crit damage. Let's get some either crit rate. Crit rate. Let's aim for crit rate. Just to balance out the crit damage. Crit rate. Wow, all the way crit damage. I'm not going to complain considering how well the last one went. That's it, right? Yes, that's the one. And then the mastery. But granted, I did get this one. So we want, because we HP percentage. AP percentage. Attack percentage, not bad. Let's see where it goes. Yes, okay. Where is it gonna take me? It's going far. Oh! Sorry. I'm just... Oh. Let's home run it. Let's knock it out of the park. Bonus. Yeah. That one I'm gonna keep. That's kind of a backup one. Delete. Attack, okay. That's good. Good. We got one left. Now this one. Let's see where the road takes me. Man, I have a lot of the maiden stuff. Boom, delete. Delete. That's a maybe. Delete. That's not entirely good. We'll have to see what the next one is. Just confirming there's nothing really good here. Okay, let's try one more. Because that was a maybe. I got HP, but it's a base stat. So, let's do that one. Okay. Oh, I got attack again. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's compare if there's a better one. Because if not, energy recharge, crit, HP, and elemental mastery. I kind of want to switch to this one, though it is defense. But defense is kind of good, but still. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. 23. It's already an improvement there. Energy recharge is the same. You get crit rate, which is good. You'll be getting rid of some HP. I'm gonna keep this as a maybe. Got this one. For this one, I would need elemental mastery to get rolled. HP crit rate. Thinking cap. Attack. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna level up this one. Where's the one I'm on? Level this up to 12, and then we'll go from there. See what it's like. Okay. That's okay. That one might roll into something. No, it's definitely not rolling into anything. Yeah, so that's a get rid of. Okay, let's compare the two. Okay, so this one's on the left, this one's on the right. Which one's better? Got more crit rate, got more energy recharge, got more elemental mastery, but you're losing HP. That is the major thing, but Let's do it. Let's go all the way. Just because of the crit rate. I'm just gonna start from here because this is starting to I just wanna get this done. See how good this can be. Oh, okay. Elemental Mastery. Oh yeah. There we go. Granted, she's nowhere near as high as my Yae Miko, who I built to 900 Elemental Mastery. But it's definitely a start. Her crit rate is like 2 to 3 ratio. And obviously she's not done leveling up yet. So this is gonna be interesting. I'll definitely build the weapon off stream, but and her birthday is August, right? May, June. No, it's July. Okay. We're gonna, if I level her up long enough, she will definitely be having a birthday themed episode next month. Cool. That's good to know. I can now show off my archive. There you go. Joined party 6/26, 2022. I got Guru. So I have every 4-star in the game, correct? I have every 4-star in the game now. Which is awesome. I am unfortunately I am past the border of being a low spender, but I'm hoping not to spend any more. Really, if I was saving up my primos, I would literally save up for constellations for Yae Miko and either Ayato or Ganyu, getting constellations for them. Otherwise, the only other characters I would really want, like, yeah, I would probably want to get the Archons eventually, Venti, Zhongli, and Rain Shogun, but the Nemo ones are really, really fun, so I'm probably, if I am going to aim for a previous character, it would probably be Kazuha. I have a guarantee. I just gotta save up my Primo Gems. That or Shenhe. I really wanted Shenhe just because I like the character. So, but yeah, so that's me in the...
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
The future. Anyways. Level 34. Wow, just keeps going. Anyways. That's it for this live stream. Thank you very much. Happy. Oh my god, is it not midnight yet? It is midnight. Hold on. Huh. I guess Yae Miko's birthday thing is not going to appear on live stream. I guess I would have to wait until 1 o'clock. I'm not doing that because that's the reason why I started this live stream. Well, not that early, but I was kind of hoping it would reset in time for that. But, yeah, thank you very much for watching. I want you to have a nice day or night or whatever time you watch this. Have a nice whatever. Chapter selection and why am I saying it now? I need to remember to say this in the beginning, but I never do. Thank you very much for watching. Check out my other stuff. Chapter selection should be in the description when I'm finally around updating it. I hope to have my part 1 free under subscriber video up before the end of the month. Why is my audio doing weird things? I don't know. Anyways, thank you again for watching.